Hello. Hey Jack, how you doing? Laser Redactyl Gaming. Hey, it's not 2020 anymore, alright? Great idea, let me beat up Borderlands 3. Hey Skirk, how you doing? Make it rain! Thank you for the 30 bits. Making it rain. Oof. How are we doing? God, I'm stiff, I can barely move. Ugh. Neck. Function. Bidoo. Oh! Aha! Content! Hold! Hold! Wait, no, it's on YouTube. Excellent. Look! Look! Trailer! Takedown and Bounty Pack 3 teaser. Hey Marshall, how you doing? Hey McBain, hey Joe. Okay, let's watch this like 15 times.
Perfect timing, boyo. Got a mystery to sort.
Wait, this is sick.
Whether you're here to loot the station or rescue survivors, you're too late.
Alright, okay, wait. Wait. That looks sick as fuck. Wait a minute.
Timing, boyo. Perfect timing, boyo.
Okay, right. I think that's Takedown.
Got a mystery to sort.
And that is Zane. Bounty Pack 3. You think this is Takedown? So you think Child of Terror is the Takedown? That actually makes sense. That lines up with the other way around. Okay. So Takedown. So when on the board and it said Child of Terramorphous, that's the Hadron Abyss. Okay, so that is the boss. So the neon color is the bounty pack. Okay, okay.
Boyo. Got a mystery to sort.
And these guys look cool.
Whether you're here to loot the station
That's Levain talking.
or rescue,
The fuck is this? Fishman. What is this? First straight out the Wonderland's character editor. It's epic.
or rescue survivors, you're too late.
Yeah. Cool.
Timing, boyo. Got a mystery to sort.
Whether you're here to loot the station or rescue survivors,
Wait, when you see weight glitch weapons, where are you looking?
by all. Got a mystery to sort.
Whether you're here to
Yeah, that'll be Child of Terror, won't it? So I'll be teasing the raid boss before you actually get there. That goes hard.
loot the station,
That big thing in the background.
or rescue survivors. You have two
It's like a new enemy type. Well, Rippers and Manglers for the takedown. At Hadron Abyss.
Perfect timing by all. Got a mystery to sort.
Whether you're here to loot the station or rescue survivors, you're too late.
Okay, an official reveal tomorrow. Is it's already calling it the Hard On Abyss? Yeah, I've seen that one a few times. So yeah, June 25th, we get an official reveal tomorrow. Cool. Don't reveal too much. They'll probably reveal every like legendary in the thing, as well as all of the pearls, instead of letting us find them ourselves. It's like a cool environment. It is a cool environment.
Perfect timing by all.
Reminds me of Claptrap
Got a
DLC.
mystery to sort.
I mean, that's just a cool zone.
Loot the station or rescue
If they make it meatier than the second bounty pack, then that'd be good. I think they'll change Alter Cabron. Be a shame if they did. Without also giving Melee Zane an overhaul. I mean, it won't be super long, Taj. I would expect something similar to Stone Demon.
late.
Perfect time.
France Rebellion. I mean, if you can travel in these like in Claptrap DLC, it could be a big area.
Timing by all.
Doubt it. Looks like there could be a lot of verticality if you get up on these like ledges. So this will probably be like the entrance. You go down there and through that door. Do the takedown the backpack first, because you're afraid the takedown could kick our ass. I'm doing takedown first because, well, I have to. Legally obligated to do the difficult content first. Hopefully the hidden mini-bosses in the DLC are actually hidden this time. And we don't have a big giant fucking waypoint like, hey, go here for hidden mini-boss!
Got a mystery to sort.
Kill Chisel Bellow. What is that? Is post story? Well, what do you mean by that? I imagine it's just post Carcadia. Like how Stone Demons post Terminus and Mercenary Days post Fatefield, so I imagine it's just post Arcadia. Make sure you don't miss the secret boss! It's right there! Yeah, exactly.
Whether you're here to loot
Well, they knew if people would beeline it, miss the hidden bosses, they'd hit the end of it and go, oh, was that it? That were a bit shit. So, like, do we release the Son of Terror? Is this like some kind of, like, chamber, like, cryopody type thing, and re-release it, and it just starts swimming about and we kill it? He just went, no, Taj, the dialogue changes. If you do that DLC before you beat the game, you get completely different dialogue. They haven't done a post-game DLC since Claptrap. I suppose you could count Hemovorus side mission and the final part of Ava's, but the others were like mid-story. The true hidden bosses with the shaders we compiled on the way. Some genetic Alter Terror like Indominus. Well, yeah, I mean, Terra and whatnot, and the Threshers, they came from a lab on Elpis. And they're super invasive. So it makes sense that, you know, the Hadron of Bliss, maybe this is on Elpis. Somewhere on Kairos, I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna fucking introduce this place. Well, most of Ava's was mid-story, Taj. Technically, you could say Sanctuary DLC, that's fine. Please don't tell me Child Terror is the takedown boss. Reckless, I've got some bad news. I've got some real bad news, Reckless. Look through the window. Oh, we do have fishmen, though. Pain, but yeah, the takedown's fucking Child of Terror. But we didn't have it. We didn't get a creature takedown. We got Marlin takedown and a Guardian takedown. We did not get a C of E takedown. We did not get a creature takedown. So I guess this is like a, well, kind of a Ripper creature takedown. C of E takedown would have gone so fucking hard. It'd have been hard as well. Borderlands DLCs in general, Josh, like, they don't really do post-story DLCs that much. And like the Zane one, it'll probably just be post-Arcadia. A lot of flesh bars? Yeah, a lot of flesh bars. Although the thing is, like, Manglers can get all 3 health bar types. Between Rippers, you have a lot of flesh, quite a bit of armor, and like Hot Rods give a lot of shields. But I'm not sure if we'll find the hot head guys in this takedown. Yeah, it could be a lot of flesh here. Boss as well, so that'd be good for Amon. Could maybe bring in Mortal, bring in Royal. Perfect time to bring the fish slap grenade in. Like, what is what is... Great for swords as well.
you're too late.
What does Levain mean by you're too late? That is Levain, right?
Whether you're here to loot the station or rescue survivors, you're too late.
And that sounds like Levain. But, like, what she's saying almost sounds like some kind of mid-takedown villain. I feel like that could be a different character, just like a villain. Like saying that whole "you're too late, we're here first." I feel like it could be the leader of the fish people. It could be the mid boss. Or the end boss, and Terra's the mid boss. Maybe regretful too late. There's a bit of aggression in it.
You're here to loot the station or rescue survivors. You're too late.
There's a bit of aggression in that. You're too late. I think it might just be like Levain voice actress, but for a different character. We'll find out. Zane Bounty looks decent. It looks cool. Yeah, hopefully the content's good. And we don't have crystals.
Got a mystery to sort.
Whether you're here to loot the station or rescue survivors, you're too late.
I just want to play it. I just want to play it. Gearbox has shown us this. I just want to play it now. Can I just play it now? I want to play it now. I have to play video games and live for an entire week being unable to play Takedown at the Hadron Abyss and a Zane to kill for. Modding station would be cool at least. Okay, so like, if we look at this, enemy density. We look at this.
Here to loot the station.
That ain't looking as dense.
Or rescue survivors. Whether you're here to loot the station or rescue survivors,
Where is everybody?
you're
The Thresher's got you concerned. Nah, bro, there's no live Threshers in this DLC. They're all just like skeletons. Uh-huh. Has even taken into account multiplayer scaling? Exactly. I mean, if they have a takedown that isn't densely packed of enemies, then like that's a huge misstep. Particle laser weapons there. Well, hadron's just a word for like subatomic particles, right? Various types of particles on a subatomic level. That's why it's the Hadron Collider. Bush. Yeah, it could be anything physicsy and sciencey. I mean, it's a science lab, so they could just be using the word because it sounds cool. Yeah, well, I'm not a fan of Son of Cormorax. The Son of Cormorax fight was fucking terrible. Arena was gorgeous, the creature was gorgeous, but the fight was not. And Terra has a much worse jumping off point as a quality of fight than Cormorax did, so it could be a fucking disaster, or it could just be an improvement over Terra. When everyone was saying, oh, the raid boss is going to have bio-armor, and they came out and said, and it's got no bio-armor, and everyone's like, woo! So hopefully, it won't be bio-armor. Wouldn't make sense for there to be bio-armor here either, like, just in lore. Bio-armor here would not make sense. Hey, Andrew, had switch notifications back on. Hey! Twitch changing settings nobody asked for. The takedown's gonna have immunity phases in the takedown itself, not just the boss. Like, this door goes immune and it just locks for 20 seconds. Okay, so you know how in the DLC, there's, like, water that's, like, doesn't conform to physics? Like, there'll just be, like, a wall, and it's water, and you jump into it, and then you can swim up. or like a roof that's water, and you jump into it and you swim up. Okay? That's how Terra moves around in the fight. Like, the walls have like a force field with water, and it can swim out of the wall into the arena. Like fucking Hatterax did. And it can drop down from the fucking ceiling. Because there's like a force field water access on the roof.
Loot the station or rescue survivors. You're too late.
I agree, Zuri, but hopefully they do it well. Sometimes made from water, water is the boss. Yeah, I need to implement Mantra onto my Aemon. No crystal enemy in sight is a W. Yeah, hopefully this content won't find a way to screw over dots. Right, that is next week's raid boss, which I really just want to play now. Can I just play it now? But until then, we've got this week's raid boss, and I've been playing around with Rafa. I'll have other characters to do, but I do want to show this off. Welcome back, old friend. The Golden God is here to play. Bioarmor reskin. The Bolden Bod. I need to change out Dancer here for bullets to spare. Yeah, and I'm running Errant Spark, Vitriol, no Brain Dump, El Soldado. Rafa is shit. I agree. Oh, I forgot something. So there's a weird quirk with Vitriol. I haven't tested without Dancer because there's no real reason to use anything other than Dancer, Joe. You have to shoot and reload a different gun. And now it'll work. Fucking bullshit. No, laser beam! I hate the laser beam. Hi Splatter, how you doing? Hiya. What core feature BL does better than... Does this Borderlands do better than any other, in my opinion? I mean, what does this game have that BL3 doesn't? I don't really know. I would say BL3 is simply the better game. The movement is a lot better in this, though. Like, movement is up there. No, Terry. Better farming? It's got better dedicated farming. The part RNG and whatnot is not better, but the Encore system is very good. I do like both standalone raid bosses so far, especially this one. Yeah, that's not a Vex thing, Andrew. That's just shit design on the healing. Gun balance better? Pretty similar, to be honest. There's a couple of standouts, but the majority of the weapons are usable in endgame across both games. Better balance in BL2. Replay mission is a good feature, but a bit pointless. I accidentally ended my action skill, god damn it. That's really bad, actually. Rough a new usable class mod? No, Dancer's still just kind of like fucking going. We went through the maths on Dancer and how much it gives you, and it's so dumb. Like, you cannot create something that competes with that. I nerf it a little in the future. It would be a shame if they did that, Sium, because Crowsource was very strong before, and then they released a firmware specifically designed to buff it further, which it absolutely did not need. For them to now nerf the weapon would be so fucking shit, because it's like, oh hey, release this gun that's kind of cool, and then we're going to release a hard-to-get firmware, and then we're going to make the gun dependent on the firmware. Like, oh, fuck off, that's so shit. Like, don't release the firmware at that point. That was one class mod then. Yeah, but again, that's not really the fault of the other class mods, because Dancer just gives so much. If you do a different build, then you can use the other class mods, like Grenazerka for Grenade and Tedial setups, Esgrimidor, Reaper, and Buster for your melee setups. Like, Dancer is an overpowered generalist class mod, but if you do want like a specific, then Grenazerka and the melee class mods do better for those builds. Would removing Sultado make it more balanced? Yeah, but again, like, is that really what we should be doing first for Rafa? Like, here's flashbang incoming, by the way. Oh, you don't chestnut on screen. There we go. Yeah, so hang on, let me just move that over so you can see it better. Okay. So these are all our overdrive skills. Obviously, you're not spec'd into all of them, but you are spec'd into a lot of them, just like overdrive, shield barrierist, barrage, temerario, amber regen, fire rate, handling, crit chance, gun damage, deadline often. So this is what it gives you per point. This is at max points. So these are these skills at max points. So 15% fire rate, 15% crit chance, 30% gun damage, 30% enhancement gun damage, that's 60% gun damage total on Soldado. Barrage gives you 35% splash, Temerario is 50% gun damage, etc, etc. Now, most Rafa builds at this point will just have Jack. Only Jack. Which is 50%. So this takes you to like 60% on Barrierist, 22.5% for the fire rate, 3.75 for ammo regen, 22.5% for your brain dump. Now, the moment you equip a Dancer class mod, it will give you a point in Soldado and the Dancer bonus. So now, just for equipping Dancer, you have more than doubled these bonuses. You now get 34% critical hit chance. You gain 60+% gun damage, 60+% enhancement gun damage, 30% fire rate, you nearly triple your ammo regen, your Temerario goes from 75% to 185%, so you've gained, over 200% gun damage total. You've gained nearly 60% movement speed. And that's just for equipping the driver. You add all of these up, and no other class mod in the game gives you that. And that's not including the extra 5 points of Temerario or the extra 5 points in the thrill that you'll likely have. That's just for equipping it. Even in a post-nerf world, the Dancer is far and above one of, if not the best class mod in the entire game. Across all characters. Now, say you do spec Soldado without a Dancer, Your base damage is just like 25% extra. Your Temerario is 125%, up from 75%. Your crit chance from Brain Dump goes from 22.5% to 37%, so 15% extra. If you then equip a Dancer on top of that to go to 2 to Soul 1 Soldado and the Dancer, then again, it just starts just doubling again. You know, your 10 stacks of Temerario go from 125% to 225%. 100% gun damage right there. El Soldado, 75% to 135%. So that's another 60% gun damage there, 160% gun damage total, and another 60% on shot enhancement gun damage. So 220% gun damage that multiplies each other. Dancer is so silly. It's so overtuned. But again, I don't think nerfing Dancer anymore is at all the answer. I think Rafa. Exhausting topic that's been overdone, and none of the ideas have been terribly brilliant. I think most of it just falls on the game's design around underbarrels and amp. To be honest, if the game wasn't designed around that, then Raph would be fine. This is actually quite a well-designed character. Nerfing Harlow? No, buffing Harlow. Buffing Harlow Green Tree. Get with the times. Yeah, Generator and Ludopath provide the soup. That's all they provide, but they provide the soup. At least Generator has downsides in killing your action skill uptime, which Ludopath doesn't have. But the fact that it's not just damage, like, yes, the overall soup between Barrage, Temerario, Soldado is very high and into the hundreds of percents. It's also giving you movement speed. It's also giving you shield stuff. It's also giving you ammo regen. It's also giving you fire rate. It's also giving you handling. It's also giving you reload speed. It just does everything. And all of these together can match the bonuses that, you know, Ludopath and Generator are giving you. Buffs to the action skills on Rafa I'd love to see. More damage, lower cooldowns, absolutely. Cannons to be a bit meatier in their shots. For Lance to be a bit more consistent in their damage. I mean, melee's fine right now, but power-wise. But I'd like to see the power redistributed along the tree instead of it just being per my last Altered Cabron Groundbreaker. Yeah, if we can redistribute the power from Perma-Last Cabron Groundbreaker into just the rest of the tree, so melee has the same power, just done a bit differently, that would be ideal. But I'm not sure how much resources Gearbox is willing to do that. Yeah, Andrew, Moze and... Well, to be honest, Borderlands 3 is actually in a very good spot for class mods. Moze and Flak just had an endless supply of good, effective class mods. And then Zane got to a pretty good point as well. It was really only Amara that had a shit class mod choice. And that's because her class mods were just shit. Well, you could unequip your class mod as Amara and not notice a difference unless you're doing a driver build. And that's only because the driver build is reliant on the driver. So what they decided to do, trust me when I say, Joe, you do not want them to do the Harlow Blue Tree treatment to anything on Rafa. You do not want that.
Frame integrity 100%, vitals stable, stress levels skip, emotional.
Yeah, Flak and Moze were incredible for class mod selection.
Bueno, keep up the great work, me.
Give Rafa Minesweeper. Real. Rafa needs double dipping. Give him Minesweeper. Hey, Loading, how you doing? Mass, will this be on the test? Yes. The test is tomorrow at 9 AM local. I don't even know how to best use those skills, Joe. It's like 4 AM your time. So? If you were a true fan, Girthquake, you'd make it work, okay? You're... Just make it work. Is post-nerf on there? All of this is post-nerf. This is all post-nerf. Give Rafa Bounty Hunter so he can get multiplicative damage. BRB, killing myself. Yeah, this is just 1 out of 1 Zalian and Jack, so like this column is in kind of relation to this column. So like you lost 12.5% all damage there, you know, 30-odd% movement speed. So we lost a chunk, but it still gives us a whopping amount. But like, people talk about the dancer nerf being like, oh, it reduces our damage by 50%. No, it just reduces the buffs by 50%. You still got the base buffs of the skills. It's just the dancer part that got reduced. Jack and Soldado are the same. So like, without dancer, these are your numbers, and then pre-nerf is this one, and post-nerf is this one. Sorry, other way around. Post-nerf, pre-nerf. Phlebotomist. Phlebotomist is good. Under the right scenario, it's a little bit worse than Generator, but it's a little bit better than like a Perfect Physicist. Yeah, along those lines, Taj, yes. The thinking there is correct. Rafa's next comp's gonna be duct tape mod. Trouble in the Forge Drones. Forge Drones aren't in a terrible spot right now. They definitely could do with more. Trouble, yeah, is kind of sad. Right, so currently, I'm trying to get a platinum run with every action skill in the game. I currently have 0 point cards, Crossfire, Crucible, Green Tree Hollow, Green Tree Rafa, Green Tree Vex, Blue Tree Rafa, Red Tree Amon, Blue Tree Amon. So Amon's done. All of the green trees are done. No, I still need to do Green Tree Cash. I need to do Green Tree Cash, which will be Gloam Till Gloam. I need to do 2 Vexes, red and blue. I need to get a good TD or Arthur on it. And I need to do Chroma Accelerator Hollow. Another melee com. I don't want them to do another melee com. We have 3. We don't need another. Well, 2 technically. Vinci Wrath and Cash is easy. Yeah, I've already done Wrath. I don't have a Gloam to Glow setup on Cash. Should I put one together? Should I create a new save file for it? Tell you what I need to do. I need to do the DLC on Cash. Not the big DLC, the free one. I need to do the War of Mercenary Day. Now, I did keep this active because I like snow, but I have it on cards. Yeah, same here loading.
Your gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter.
Yeah, Wait, a Prestidigitator? Huh? You're not supposed to be here! Now, I know I've killed Subjugator and Thol quite a few times on this character, but I mean, that makes a potential Blue Tree Hollow run easier. just world drop into Plasma File. It's just the class mods, I think. Wildhorn be the mini-boss? No, you can't create content that's too difficult for people. No, not Bloom Reaper. Just Subjugator and Thol. Chat, don't make a big deal out of it. Don't let Gearbox know. This is good. This allows you to do Blue Tree Hollow runs. If they take it away, you can't do Blue Tree Hollow runs. Gearbox account is teasing the extra at the end of the devcast tomorrow. It might be the, like, next bounty pack.
No holidays are to be celebrated on Cairo, save for those dedicated to Daddy's worship. This mercenary day gibberish is blasphemy. Oh, by all means, come and get me. The timekeeper was everything to me, and you killed him. It's not fair. Daddy, I will avenge you. You.
And stay down. Good luck dodging this. Looks like Screw has set up some propaganda towers. Feel free to take those down, Outbounder.
Oh yeah, that's next month. Yeah. Yeah, I do think the monthly content, as much as I love it, it's... Do they need to be doing that?
Everyone on this planet is a nerd, except for me and Daddy.
No rush, make it... Exactly.
I feel my headache receding already. Keep popping those propaganda towers. decline.
Grenade is that? It's just a Ripper lingering grenade.
Suck it! Double locked!
Damn, this guy's crafty. Hacking the power conduit only doubled security on the door.
Psych! I won't give you the satisfaction.
Phase 7 location post? Jesus Christ. We don't even have DLCs for FH6 yet.
I figured you were scared. Hold this for me. Tricky bastard locked the door. Maybe you can hack the security system or something. I saw power spikes as those locks slammed home. I bet they're from the generators.
Hey kitty, good to see you. Hi hi.
Could you short them out somehow? I need copper wire for that, but I am feeling lucky. These Mercadale lights should work.
How do I feel about having less story DLCs and more backpacks? I don't mind it, but only because of the quality of the first story DLC that we got.
Decorations as destruction. Clever.
I like how we just have... It'll ultimately result in a higher variety of, like, locations and, like, stories and characters to interact with. By the end of it, there'll be more. That said, if the DLC was of a slightly higher quality to Mad Ellie's, then maybe I prefer that.
Hieronymus, my weak birth daddy gave me live, and then you ruined his whole thing!
And I would do it again. Twice. If there were loot in it.
Alright, I'll need to remember to shut up and listen to the dialogue once we get to the good bit.
Mechanisms are shorted out. If you hack the power conduit again, you should get in. Let's roll the dice again, Echo.
Yeah, what Irish said. Like, this Zane one looks cool.
Ha! Security door down.
Fine! You've opened the path to my lair, big whoop. You know what you don't have? A them. And don't give me that found family.
Mercenary dead presents? And so many.
They're mine! All presents belong to me!
I thought you said these gifts were blasphemy.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! My presents! Mine! All mine!
Do more mobbing activities? Yeah, it'd be cool if... Because, like, they could just rehash current content that's in the game, right? Create a little mini, like, proving ground takedown light thing with Out of the Fortresses. You know, kind of like how Destiny Strikes work. Strikes are great little pieces of content. They could turn the Fortress missions into those. I think they try to with wildcards, but... You know... Don't do it like wildcards.
I always make time for the discipline.
Just make it an activity that you can just, like, farm.
You are nothing more than puppies. You will die shackled. Eat it. Shotgun never come.
Hey, those fish people cool. How do I have so much fire rate? I have up to 9 points. I have 9 points in Brimstone. Brimstone just elevates your fire rate so much. And we can get even more. They didn't bother to truncate the dialogue like Destiny did for Strikes. Yeah, no, that's the main problem with wildcards and mission replay. If they properly crop the missions for the replays, then that'd be excellent with the the fortresses.
I did some research, Rush. Your friends back on Protea think you're dead. And they all had ugly babies. Father, dead.
Upper Dominion as well, yep.
For years. You have no
Imagine a more streamlined Elpis section as well.
Socialist!
I am getting sick of your voice.
Alvin Gordelvin. I mean, it makes sense. There's the screen with Moxie on. There's a screen with Claptrap on. Like, I imagine the Gordello is just like a show that people watch. So for him to be like on TV and have billboards and shit, that just kind of makes sense.
My gut says anything worth messing with will be in that server room. It's just past that door.
It is locked, Rush. Sorry to say.
Ah, crap. Schematics show a duct. Look for
Hey Viper, how you doing? Have you seen the teaser trailer for next week's content? 2K remembering to market their video game.
Looks like you can reach the server room by cutting through cooling.
You're knackered, run, go, burr. Nice. Haven't. You know, need a link. I'll use any excuse just to watch it again.
Perfect timing, boyo. Got a mystery to sort.
Whether you're here to loot the station or rescue survivors, you're too late.
That was it. It's like 15 seconds. Not even that. It's 10 seconds. But yeah, we get confirmation.
To loot the station.
And stays till the end for one more thing. I've watched too many Game Awards to never be excited about one more thing.
Got a mystery to sort.
Fish boys, we do have fishmen. And like, fish manglers. Although they're in base game. Fishmen in underpants. These are actually just like Vaughn's bros. And Vaughn is like the mid-ray boss. Baleful is Baleful becoming a multiplayer game? No. So what we can see here is multiplayer content with multiple characters in an area and a grand total of about 4 enemies. This is a reference to the fact that Borderlands 4 has 0 fucking enemy density. Fish Slap has a higher percent chance to drop. Oh yeah, matchmaking. That's a thing that exists. The Bounty Pack playlist. You know, I should have done this for this mission. The tuna, like, queue up with cheaters, because people use modded weapons in multiplayer for some reason.
To get the cooling.
You know, I should probably try this and try and carry people through Subjugator. But I don't know how many people are queuing Subjugator who aren't just using modded stuff. Or if anyone's queuing it at all. I don't know how it works. I use modded gun cursors right there, real.
I got an idea. What's Mercenary Day without a little snow? You'll need to get into the control room.
This will get Cairo shaking.
Indicative. They usually do. Just like load it up, play a bit, and take gameplay from that. But we'll see. What if people use a modded co-source? I mean, that's legitimately a thing that happens a lot. People mod their co-source to have Ripper parts. A whip that has a 6-meter range can come normal in element, but it must trigger Groundbreaker. I was gonna say, you're kind of just describing Amon's Scourge action skill there. It is, Joe.
Wonder what that jackass has on his computer.
Are you using my computer? Do not look in the folder marked taxes.
So many files on Rush's family, particularly his father. Rush would value this.
Printing.
The only good badass is a dead one. Have my own back. I will make this quick.
Loot enemy actually dropping a legendary?
Mercenary Day is supposed to be about family. But you killed my family, so I will celebrate the other meaning of Mercenary Day. Violence.
I got more than one scar from people like this screw. Thinks the world owes him something. My dad used to say, oh hell. Of all days, I've tried not to think about losing him, but... Sorry. Go do what you do best.
I am a straight shooter.
Hey, Crossfire versus Cratch is hilariously overkill, but it's because it's against Cratch, it's not overkill at all.
That's all the propaganda towers taken care of. Thanks for clearing the airwaves, Outbounder.
Would you like to know what Daddy's greatest gift to me was? A data scraper. Only I can pierce the cosmos and access the galactic EchoNet. And I've seen your personnel file. Oh, yes. A gambling robot turned Vault Hunter. How amusing. Well, guess what?
Today, my luck runs out, eh? Many people have said this shortly before eating a bullet.
Not super savage from Screw there, but I like Cash's response. Thoughts on Blue Harlow? Terrible, awful, shit design, lazy fix. Poorly implemented fix. Bad. Hello, Windfall. There we go.
The timekeeper should have trained you better.
And Wind Rider. Movement speed and damage dealt. Because this is on a legendary class mod, is this just simply damage dealt and damage dealt? No, it's just movement speed and movement speed. It's the other way around. Fantastic. So if I equip this, I go zooming. I don't feel like I'm going zooming. It's just movement speed. Oh, so it just does nothing. Okay, cool.
When you need immediate medical attention on a budget, head to Zed's.
I see you, Vault Hunter. But Daddy, can you see me? Can you see what a good boy I am? Today, I give you the greatest gift of all. A dead Vault Hunter!
Pardon the outburst.
Forgive me, Daddy!
I think there was a boss fight there.
Probably should not touch a mysterious switch, but I am feeling lucky.
Hey, good job saving Mercenary Day. Sorry I'm not more cheerful company. That guy got under my skin. Well, the gifts we gave out killed people. We used up the decorations, and the one thing I wanted to forget about today was shoved in my face.
First, your skin looks terrific. Second, I found you something.
I'm pretty sure that was an ad. I've seen ads live longer than the boss did just then. Especially Screw, he instantly died because of the ricochets.
You definitely grew up.
Dad? Oh, wow. It's been so long.
is your lucky day. I am feeling generous.
I've spent so much time today trying to not think about losing him, but I think ignoring it only makes it worse. Plus, I still got people like you around. Different kind of family, but it still counts. Thanks, Vault Hunter. And happy Mercenary Day.
The others will call me Explosive Cash.
I think if you've got, like, source inheriting bonus elements, you get extra instances of loot from these boxes. I don't know how to trigger it, or if that is the case. 1440p streaming is now available to all Twitch partners and affiliates. Oh, hell yeah. What do I stream? I think I stream at 1080. I do. Did they offer the bitrate to support 1440? Because if you do 1440 without the bitrate to support it, it ends up just looking worse. A Balix under bed. There's a couple of soft toys. It's just like generic soft toy, like the soft toy you use to lure Sophia around. It's the same type of toy. PlayStation, you got hot while farming Subjugator. Well, yeah, it's a PlayStation. Those things try and take off if you try and play anything on them.
I really enjoy busting you up. I really, probably. Nailed the ricochet.
Wow, shooting! Nice. With the lowest damage and mag you've seen. Ouch. Oh, that one looks better. See, that one is a lot better. What happens if I do this?
Extra bang for my buck.
There's like no discernible difference. He just fucking dies. The fuck is that? The legs grip.
I always make time for the little things.
Increase bit rates. Increase bit rates from 7.5 to 9. Ah, cool. I think I can do that. Hold to pick it up. Yes, yes, I've seen. The legs shake. The fucking legs kick. The legs make it look like it's a huge butt. Damn gun hella thick. Y'all need Jesus. Also, look at my shadow. That's not how you hold a gun, Cash. That's not how you hold a gun. Gun cake. I'm here admiring the cute little pickup animation where it kicks its leg, and you're all like, fucking damn, gun caked up. What's this way? Is Cash building mobile lyrics? Yes, I also have a video uploading. I pressed the pest and it exploded! I just wanted to pet it!
Where are they at?
Why does it explode when you click to pet it? Aww. Whereas you can pet it? Well, you can't! It just fucking dies! Right. Gloam till glow. So first we will duplicate this save file. My 48th save file. I have too many save files, I need to delete some. I should probably delete my mules. Point. It's an unhealthy amount. I mean, I have like 10-15 mules. The actual builds start like here. And go up. So it's not as bad. I mean, that's still quite a lot. Okay, so from Gloam till Gloam. Gloam till Gloam. Cash gains increase max overshield, and a portion of all damage Cash is dealt from enemies is converted into overshield. Whenever Cash loses a fortune stack, shots from his guns deal bonus damage equal to his overshield and drains a portion of his overshield. You just need to upgrade OBS for 1440p streaming and change one setting for OBS. And what do I need to do that? What do you mean by upgrade OBS? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Crowsource Rafa build. I use Crowsource on Vex and Rafa. Cash is my action skill character build. This will be the first gun build that I make. Update? Okay. Right, so Vine spec. I am going to be initially basing it off of Ancient Runes build for Gloam Till Glow, and then I can make tweaks to, you know, how I see fit. So, your bullet hits enemy, deals gun damage, it's post-add amp. Each inheriting bonus element consecutively tries to apply Gloam to itself. Most of the time they fail because your overshield at the moment is 0. Turn of Fate, which is always used with Gloam nowadays, heals your overshield. Nothing Beats Lead is only inheriting bonus ally that is calced after Turn of Fate. This means that when it tries to apply Gloam, it succeeds because currently you're already after Turn of Fate, filled your overshield, TOF heals you again. Okay. And Nothing Beats Lead is the main one there then. It is not skill damage, it is gun damage. Post-add, yes, so it's not very good with amp. Press apply on every gun damage instance, including inherent bonus elements. Probably to fireworks as well then. Drain shield by 50% of that final damage instance it applied to. Nothing Beats Lead now gives only one bonus instance. Feeds Groundbreaker, can crit, inherits element of instance it is applied to. For Rafa, if you want to really leverage your weapons damage, you 100% need to lean into using Vitriol and First Impression and getting as much like gun damage into skill damage conversion as you can with I Am a Gun and Hone Mind and whatnot. Feeds Groundbreaker, GG. Well, you'll be glad to know that we don't take Blue Tree here, so we won't be getting Wretched Shadows. But that could be something we could investigate. / do levels empty. Okay. So yeah, we take Nothing Beats Lead, we take Gloam Till Glow, Dusty Trail, Turn of Fate, Can't Stop Winning. Fortune Favor seems just kind of like a 1-point drop in soup. Our root down. It's not skill damage, but we've gone with Charm Bracelet anyway. Why not Luck Be a Robot? What are we doing that's skill damage? Oh, Fortunate, increased windfall chance. Yep, that makes sense. Ready to roll. Don't really need that. Red Moon Rising breaks it. Luckless. Jinxed. That apparently works. That's good. Movement speed's nice. Bone Meal Ticket. Don't want Riding High, I don't think, because of Can't Stop Winning. What is the base duration of Windfall? It's like 12 seconds. One Alchemy. Fire rate, crit damage, crit chance. Yeah. These are bonus elements. Charm for Groundbreaker. Yeah, that's probably pretty valid, to be honest. Yeah. The skill damage we're going to Groundbreaker, that's probably it. I mean, bonus elements should be doing skill damage as well, depending, but we're only 1 out of 5s on them. So you could probably move that over to Luck Be a Robot if you want it. I'll try without. I'll try with the damage, and if I feel like I want a bit more cooldown, I can always swap it over. So yeah, everything here looks like it's properly contributing. There isn't any fluff outside of Lawless. 4 points of Lawless. And, no, really, we need all of that, unless I just make these bigger. So yeah, we need these points. It's It's literally just the one free point in Fortune's favor. So we've got one free skill point. Sick. Yeah, Rich Shadows is definitely a level 70 endeavor. Okay. Spec it out. Max out War Wagon. Whenever we deal kinetic damage, we gain a chance to refill ammo to our gun and restore action skill duration with diminishing returns. It's very good. Bit force and shaken that we get. Yes. Yeah, because we don't need this, so may as well. Do get Bleed the Bad, but that's only crossfire stuff. One in alchemy, skill damage, fortune chance, 1 jinx, 4 bone meal. Okay. Fortune's favor. I mean, that's quite a bit of damage. But because it's draining our overshield, I feel like that's only ever going to be like half value. Zane takedown. No, Zane is the bounty pack. The takedown is not Zane related. I could put the extra point in Turn of Fate, but I don't think we need that. We can always go like Rubber Band Man if we want to. Zed's Vendor. Yeah, I'm always just save quitting. So I can get either 8% crit damage, 10% gun damage. It might not be 10%. Base totems, no extras, right? Nope. Okay. So I know Mighty 9, as soon as it procs, it delivers Groundbreaker, but it also stops you from building Groundbreaker. However, if you don't want to manually melee to deliver Groundbreaker, surely that's worth it. It might, like, trigger right at the start of the fight and screw you over. Pending. But if it triggers later on, surely that's just, like, a big damage chunk for no extra inputs. And it also has a fight for your life save. Is it worth risking? What's the risk? If I'm not manually triggering Groundbreaker. If I am manually triggering Groundbreaker, then it's absolutely not worth it at all. But if I'm not manually triggering Groundbreaker, what's the risk? Where's the downside? Dirty Dozen. Minimum fortune stat count is based on how many active tokens we have. That's a bit useless. Chaos Totem. Ah, it throws cards. Right. Yeah, we can book around with it. Now, in terms of specialization, Groundbreaker, Riddle, Bullet Train, Best Defense. Bullet Train's probably really worth it on this for the sliding thing. Also proc CQC. Well, that just makes it worth it. Okay, we can be open about this, but... About the teaser? I want to play it. That's all I need. Do we need caffeine at all? No. Which am I trying first? In terms of content next week? Takedown. Takedown, takedown. Honestly, I think that's everything. I can just go more defense or more offense. Not taking CQC? Yeah, I can do. It's just a quick swap. This is my open perk, so I can do best defense, I can do CQC, I can do in the zone. I can do sturdy stuff. I don't know what this build's fight for your life's gonna be. Right, now, in terms of gear. Now, I already know the gear for this build, but it's got Wombo Combo, Convergence, Stray. Yeah, so Convergence and Stray will be the two I'll be using the most, I reckon, for now, until I experiment with more guns. But yeah, Convergence, it's just hits per second. Stray, it's Stray. And then Wombo Combo gets the ×8 on the Gloam. So that can be fun as well. There's also AC May as well. AC May is really good. Warpaint makes sense. Waterfall, yeah, whatever. Wind Rider, we'll see what Wind Riders have got. Hopscotch I've already got, and then enhancement for the gun. Convergence. Yarp. 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 Broken Wings. Fun gun. We can do some airburst shenanigans with this. Oh, okay. Katagawa's Revenge is good for it. And then AC May as well. Make sure your guns are elemental. Ah, they have to be elemental. Good shout. Or from a kinetic crit stacking gamer, is there a cash build for me then? Yeah, hopscotch will be what I'll be using. Short circuit. I hate playing around short circuit, but yeah, that will be best in slot. And then he's gone Deadeye, Bullets to Spare, yada yada. High caliber 2 if you're really trying to like faster hits to enemies. If you want to get your kill down 1 frame, there you go. High caliber 1. Throw grenade for alchemy, spam yada yada, warpaint, windfall, shoot gun and win. Really do be that easy. This frame you just can't get back. Right, get rid of some of these. Cooler, we don't need that. Gamer, don't need that. Gamer, no. Rounder, no. Hooligan, no. Well, thank the hooligan. Thank the hot shot. Hey, my Wind Rider is not very good. Who drops the Wind Rider? Matt? My enhancements on this character are terrible. You're fine. Go with Kill Spring or Warpaint. Radix? Radix. There is a severe lack of Ripper shotguns in here. It is simply convergence. A bod. COV bod. Whoa, I could use a Ludopath and a COV bod. I have a Jacob's Elemental Stray. Well, that just writes it fucking self then. Terrorist. Got some decent wombos here. Oh, can I go as too? I do. I have a Boory. I have a Broken Wings. I want to use that for Amon though. What enhancements do I have? So I mean, that'll be good for Wombo. Ripper ones do I have? Short circuit, hard charge, shotgun damage. Oh. Short circuit, hard charger, fire rate. That's even better. Short circuit, freeloader. High roller, hard. I don't think it gets on shot. Well, it does, but it's post ad, so. Short circuit, hard charger, fire rate again. Short circuit's probably just the one I want to go for. I mainly have high rollers. Yeah, I don't keep short circuits. Let's go with this one. It's got fire rate on it. Any war paints? Level 50 war paints. Okay, let's just go with firmwares then. There's Deadeye and Bullet to spare. I don't have a single one of either. Useless. We could go Rubber Band Man for the extra lifesteal, but I don't think that's necessary. Okay, so we'll muck around with this and see if this works. It should. Go and hit up Radix.
Shush! What a quick knock! Oh, beautiful! I will make this quick, Nick. Canansi speaks.
It's like playing Hollow. Oh yeah, my convergence is an elemental. Okay, yeah, I'll fix that.
Break your shackles, fools! No style, no flair. You are worth less than scrap. I have more if you would like. Let us hope you are lucky. Extra bang for my buck. Just what I was looking for.
Alright, we can improve that. Doesn't help that the rockets are kinetic, so they're not getting the nothing beats lead bonus. Well, sometimes Turn of Fate just kind of doesn't work.
Don't hate the player. Shush.
Out of bullets! Hell yeah. Globe, yeah. Ba-da-doo. Right, this is the convergence roll that I use on, like, my other characters. So do you think it's worth trying to keep that up more? The build kind of hinges on Windfall, and I can't stop winning. So if Windfall is not active, it'll immediately activate. Windfall is not the key to the damage. It is ultimately Gloam Till Glow. There is nothing I can do right now to make Windfall be active more because it's already active. If it's active, it's active, and if it's not active, then it'll activate very quickly, thanks to Can't Stop Winning.
This will get things moving. Feel the thrill?
The answer is to just simply use a convergence. All these firmwares, wow. Why do people tend to use Warpaint over AF1000? For what? The DPS, it's not even close. AF1000 is just like a single bonus. Like Purples beat it for damage. If you want burst DPS, Warpaint gives you the inbuilt fire rate and movement speed. On top of the extra passive.
My diagnosis? You got a bad case of Dane. Next time you're bleeding out, remember the choice.
Make it rain. Just what I was looking for.
Now I'm just gonna load up the build, see if there's any details. Okay, so Gloam Till Glow, War Dragon, Turn of Fate, yeah. Could just drop our 99 totem. This is a must-have in the Bloom Reaper fight for Dirty Dozen. Okay. Good to know. This is what I think I'm seeing. Windfall will consume stacks, but if it's active when Gloam ends, you can't lose stacks for a while. That's strange. And actually, why do you think I'm at Radix? Yeah, the duration difference between AF1000 and Warpaint's not great. Like, Warpaint's 15 seconds, AF1000's 20 seconds. It's just that AF1000's got a much quicker cooldown. Best versions of Convergence. SMG ammo slot. Dusty Trail and Fortune Saver plus 1 skills are insane. Well, I have Dusty Trail spec'd, and Fortune's Favor is... Yeah, Blurfingers and Brass. So I've got a ton of fire rate, which is contributing. You're referring to Dealer's Bluff? Yeah, I don't really need Dealer's Bluff for this. I already have Dusty Trail. Remember when they said Glow until Glow was dead? Plenty times. I was kind of hoping for more firmwares, but nothing. If only Compounding Afflictions worked, I'd use that. Firmware farming this game's hard. It really is. Like, I would have hoped that firmwares would at least, like, have a higher drop rate on higher difficulties. Zone and Survive Your Life. I'm really surprised that there isn't a specialization for that. A specialization for Fight for Your Life Ordnance just kind of makes sense. Oh, you can aim down sights while casting totems. What the fuck? Okay, why does entering a vendor give you all 3 charges of Claromancy back, yet it doesn't do that for Spectres and Reapers on Vex? Now with caffeine issue? Yeah. How does now with caffeine work with Claromancy? So I came here to get an upgrade, and I got that. Hideous. Disgusting. Well, for Ordnance Aim on, going Scourge improves your survivability a lot. You can also do an Amp Turtle Collector. Give yourself some more buffer. That combined with Primal Surge, you'll have really good uptime on that shield. I mean, obviously that's a specific role from the raid boss, so it's hardly useful information, but... like a 100% Amp Shield and then a Turtle part as well. Have some buffer. Survivability. That plus Scourge, you're pretty tanky on Amon. A kill spring. You know, that makes it 8-second cooldown. That makes it a kind of decent cool for, like, a burst of healing. The healing's pretty weak, though. Little shield, like an offhand type of deal. Kill spring or triple bypass for getting action skill back. a car to get to work or a rowing boat.
Dr. Zed, thanks for stopping by.
It's kind of Puffing Baby versus Hydrogen Ball mass fucking comparison. Killspring's got pretty poor uptime in terms of rep kit spammability. Single charge, poor stats. Whereas Triple Bypass was literally made for the job. Killspring is not a good rep kit for getting action skill back. Getting the damaged part? I mean, any other rep kit can get that part. 3 Dealer's Bluff, 4 Gloam till Glow. Technically better. What's the passive of mine? Critical hit damage. I'll use that. Always get rep kit charges back. Vex. What shield using and why not Watts? Because Watts for dinner is not going to really do much. It is a 25% bonus element. Over our base damage, it will not get, like... I mean, it tries to get Gloam, but a lot of the time it won't. The thing is because it's we need to have full health for this to work. The moment we eat into our health, lifesteal goes into our health bar and not our overshield bar, which kills our damage. So we need a tanky shield for that, to stop that from happening. And what's for dinner will just be very inconsistent in terms of getting Gloam. Bonus element getting a bonus element. Gloam is not a bonus element. It is post-ad amp. So I'm using a very tanky shield, a double turtle hopscotch. You know, with 4 points in Gloam Tool Glow, I'm probably unlikely going to get a better one that I have. Feel like a second drop just to see what we get. Need to change the style on this character as well. Every build's got to have a unique look. Holy angry totems, we have so many. The one mortar totem. You know what I should be doing? That's probably already active, isn't it? Or is that just what our fire rate is? Collector's got more capacity. Hopscotch is easier to keep maintained in combat. Okay. Now we have the fire rate. It's not big encore, right? VZD.
I see pain in your future.
Ah, short circuit. That's so funny. No, he's trying to get a buster. Yeah, no, I think it's just RNG being RNG. Because it's not big encore, make sure you're playing Azrafa, and then just, you know, pissed at wind. The Buster class mod, because they all share a loot pool, whilst the Buster class mod will have a higher drop rate than the others, it doesn't make the others impossible, and you will still be getting a Buster class mod less than the other drops, like What's Fit In and Chaosm. RNG gonna RNG, unfortunately. He dies so quickly. What a silly skill. So you opened Overwatch for your first time on Steam to connect your old account. Got 72 achievements in a few minutes. Oh damn, I should try that. Mortar totem, mortar totem, mortar totem. I feel like the Cleromancy guys are here just for formality's sake and that aren't actually contributing much. I mean, a Convergence plus a Stray on this cache is just going to be like... What can Gearbox even do to, like, combat this? In the content that they make? Like, this will just destroy the takedown. Surely. Just enables windfall during bosses. Is that not what Can't Stop Winning is here for? I don't see what that will do that Can't Stop Winning cannot. Like, Can't Stop Winning is activating Windfall far more consistently than Cleromancy. That's just there, that's just a passive. What other Cleromancy builds can Platinum, Subjugator, and Thol? If any. Like, if it ever run without Cleromancy... Oh look, it's the exact same thing! Triple build. Well, the thing is, right here, loading, it is technically better to not spec the augments and capstones because we want improved RNG on the base totems. I was hoping to go until we get another class mod drop, but that just ain't happening, even on the new UVH7 drop rates. These class... I've had one class mod drop. Class modant. I was going to go till half past, but we're there now. We still haven't gotten one. Hey! One less gloam, but a better passive. And blur of brass and fingers. Fingers and brass. Is 3 points of a blur and fingers and brass worth 1 point of gloam till gloam? And 35% gun damage. I want to say no. But that is a lot to gain for the sake of 1. Only 20%. 160 to 180. Yeah, that 120 is probably worth it, isn't it? 160 to 180 worth the 35% gun damage and the fire rate. It's definitely a cleaner looking roll. How much fire rate is it? 15. %15 fire rate, 35% gun damage versus 20% gloam till glow damage. But it's like 160 to 180, so it's a bit less than 20%. I think the gloam till glow point is worth it. Also means I'm punished less if my aim is bad. Lingering fracture. Convergence max fire rate doesn't matter because it's a percentage multiplier. But yes. It is maxed out. Oh.
See, that wasn't so bad now.
Well, yeah, it's maxed out. Technically, stat-wise, it's not, but SMG ammo gives you a fire rate bonus. No dealer's bluff kinda sucks. Is it okay to use kinetic? Yes, but you will see a heavy damage drop off. Now, obviously, the damage is high enough that you will still be able to make do in terms of just playing the build. But getting an elemental roll on your gun is a huge boon for this build. It's like cheating. This does look stupid, yeah. Just average. Silly character. Mr. BL3 Twitch extension? Yeah, that was so good. That gets brought up, like, daily.
Did you come for an autograph?
Beautiful! I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your sight as well. Who can make me hurt? I need you, brother. No. This is how you
Shiny, redundant, quick.
We must relish this pain together. Show no mercy, Vault Hunter.
You are next, Don.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting. To the abyss!
Extra man for my book.
My heart is aflame. It hurts. It hurts. What beautiful hate you possess, Vault Hunter. What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul. Hone your skill.
But fire bonuses are just multiple near for calculate.
Their gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps.
In terms of, like, yeah. Like, you can treat it as its own column in the damage formula if you're doing damage over a second. You can do that, yes.
Well, you tried.
Well, enough to win right just like they did with the Dancer? I don't think so. I mean, Dancer, with what it gives you, is still one of the best class mods in the game, just numerically. Like, if you have problems with Ratha, those problems do not lie in the Dancer. The Dancer is obscenely strong. Oh, you can't do firmware machine on mission replay, can you? So bullshit. Wow, I thought I just picked up a grenade. I did. We'll see, Jack. Who knows? Ideal firmware setup for this build? Either 3 Deadeye plus 2 what you want, or 3 bullets to spare 2 Deadeye. You can also do 2 real big fist for groundbreaker damage. Got a shotgun broken wings? Not yet, no. I have one in my vault, but I was gonna save it for Amon.
What will it be?
Beautiful! I'm a summon for the invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well. Who can make me hurt? Brother! I'm tired of your failing, brother. Oh, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
You are next, son.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss! I feel
Shush!
Since game's launch, you know Amon is strong, but the man keeps surprising you anyway. He's just so versatile. They can do so many different builds with Amon.
What beautiful hate you possess, Vault Hunter! What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul! Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps! You are death incarnate! I bow!
What's quintupling still work? I did some testing. You think it's busted 50% shotgun damage? Super the class mod was doing more damage than 25 on enhancement center. It depends on the rest of your build. Depends how much soup you have. Like, 53% is a bigger number than 29. Obviously they're not in different columns, but you would need quite a lot of soup for it to end up being worse. And I don't think the bod ever quintupled weapon type damage on class mod.
Mind relay addressing to the timekeeper?
I'm a summon for the invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well. Who can make me hurt?
Anansi speaks.
Come, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
You are next, son.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss! might dwell within your...
Look on Subjugator. You would probably want 2 different primary weapons for Subjugator.
Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps. You are death incarnate. I bow to you.
Head ringer, gun damage, shotgun fire rate, shotgun reload speed with active fire. That's kind of cute. The action skill builds for Amon are super easy to like respec into because they're not very gear dependent. So you can just do it on like any save file that you have. I'll see if I can do something cheeky on Subjugator. But if I get shut out here, then it's GG. What am I doing?
Come, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy!
It's like 45 seconds or something.
Halfway there!
Fuck, I went to punch him at point blank range after stacking up a bunch of Groundbreaker, and I fucking grappled a thing I couldn't even see. This game. That might have triggered him to heal off normal, though. But yeah, he's fine with Subjugator.
You know not the gift you have. Give it me, Vault Hunter. I apologize for treating you as my inferior. I have fought and killed the most dangerous.
Yeah, Arc Knives is like 40 odd seconds. For gun builds, you're looking at like just over a minute. Unscaled. Don't know about Drew.
May our enemies quake in fear.
Rafa, you can do both Subjugator and Thol.
Well,
In fact, Rafa's actually a little bit better at Subjugator. You're not too locked in on element, you can just swap element on your gun. So long as you use elements that aren't Errant Spark or Vitriol, you should be safe. So you shouldn't have any problems with Subjugator's element healing, and then provided you have the weapons. And then Arc Knives is just simply faster versus Subjugator than it is Thol. I think. Although, maybe not anymore. But it's sub 50 versus both. No matter what the casually is disgusting. It just destroys everything. It's like you're not even playing. Cool. Going to a Gloam is good. I have a run I am happy with. Cash fully done. A true run for shits and gigs. Imperfect gear.
What beautiful hate you possess, Thol Hunter! What limitless stars of spite dwell within your soul! Hone your skills further! God will quiver at the sound of your success!
Thol doing his whole monologue and Cash just screaming his robotic lungs out.
Well, you tried.
Gun crit chance, skill crit chance. Gun crit chance, skill crit chance. Both bullets to spare. Unfortunately, they're not also the same skill rolls. Cursed. Who's next? I do need a good TDO Rafa clip. Chroma. I do still need to do Chroma. But I don't know what we use for Chroma nowadays. I don't know what the Chroma matter is. I remember Ripper Jacob's Fire. Critical funding, yeah. That was the kind of like outline, and then like magazine size spam. I do have some good wombo combos for that. I've got like an 80 odd mag wombo. I've got a good basis.
Did you see the sunrise? You're making my skin crawl.
No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Two bullets to spare, one heating up, two high cal. Yeah, ideally we get rid of the heating up and go 3 bullets to spare on a big mag weapon. If you've got enough magazine size to burn through everything, then... Now, do you have a triple M Guardian Angel? No. Not allowed. No, you can't. So I've decided I'm going to do Mantra for Spectres and then Configuration for Trouble. Which I know it's not Trouble doing any of the work, but like...
Well, I say we.
I'm listening.
Gearhead.
Can't take it with you. I win.
My Grim Reaper has replaced all my Spectres with Reapers. You don't want a 45-minute boss fight? It's only 30 minutes. My Grim Reaper's dead, and now I have to wait 2 minutes for it to come back.
You're ridiculous. You're just pretending anyway. Like you had a chance. Not bad, Malawar.
Just got 100% amp capacity collector. Nice. Yeah, the collector can only roll 1 amp part, and it's primary, so it's guaranteed 100%.
See, that wasn't so bad now, was it? Thanks, no puss. No problem.
Welcome, brave warrior. I
Nah.
Who can make me hurt?
We should cut ties.
Come, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
Down goes the big guy.
And down the center at the bottom, that's the Grim Reaper.
We killed him?
Useless capstone.
Our fight deserves a grander setting! Truly avenged! I will avenge you, brother!
I've got a tip for you.
It hurts! It hurts! What beautiful hate you possess, Vault Hunter! What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul! Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps!
Hi Boris, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Death incarnate! I bow!
All seems good. Yeah, it's Mantra. Mantra-dom.
dust! Who can make me hurt? We must work together, my brother! Come, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
Down
Last one
goes the big
concentrates.
guy.
What setup are we using? Underbarrels.
Truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! Show the affair! I will avenge
Fucking bye.
what beautiful hate you possess, Vault Hunter! Limitless stores of spite dwell within your
What's the big knife I'm throwing? Harris specs. It delivers Groundbreaker.
and the very gods will quiver
Watch your liver.
sound of your foot.
Watch your liver. What? Underbarrels? What do you use? Rafa's got a lot of builds he can use versus these guys. Underbarrel spam, Dancer God, Golden God, Arc Knives, Meteors. That's just dice any good. They're mainly only used for support. So, like, if you're doing a gun build, you use dice, because the other two action skills are, like, modes. So you're restricted to dice, and the dice provide some very good bonuses. So dice are more so, like, support for gun builds. What else should you focus for firmware? Either Real Big Fist for Groundbreaker, or Bullets to Spare. Laserdisc, TDO, Groundbreaker, yeah. Yeah, TDO's really good. Nice one. Good shit, that's a good kill. Did you use Grenna Zerka by any chance? Because I find trying to hit Flying Subjugator with Grenna Zerka chucks a complete and utter ball ache. Those two is way better. That's not... No, the other two are modes, so if you're trying to do a gun build, they're literally useless, so you use dice. The bonus is you get loads of gun damage with dice. Same way Incarnate does jack shit, but gives you a bit of gun damage and the occasional free reload. It's there to support your guns. That's why you can shoot whilst using it. Cash gun build still really good. It is. Cash gun build is insane. You Ludopath? Wind Rider. You can use Ludopath though if you don't have a good Wind Rider, but Wind Rider is like night and day. Right, let me investigate. So I was thinking Phase Familiar, since I think you can re-trigger. A violent outburst will spawn further bloodlet rifts. I love this. We want Spectres to die because they'll lower your DPS. Okay, there's nothing too crazy here, so let's just see how this works. I don't have the best firmwares on this save file. Back from the fish store. Welcome back. Trouble. Rough on Subjugator. TDO is okay for Subjugator, provided you can hit the big phase and you've got multiple elements, which you should do, to deal with the heals. Golden God is also good for Subjugator as well on Rafa, so long as you've got 2 elements of Golden God. Ideally, that aren't your Vitriol and Errant Spark bonus elements. So you get like a Cryo and a Radwan or something. Or just one of the two and use it for the start of the second part of the Subjugator fight. Bait out the heals. Up range for gliding backwards and also harp. You do have a bit of time. Like, melee builds can get right up to him and, like, slash at him a little bit.
My heart and soul returns.
Right, I've got no idea how this will go, so let's go.
You're just pretending anyway.
Oh, goodbye.
Beautiful! I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your sight as well.
Who can make me hurt? We must work together.
My assistant.
Come, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
No, Thol! Ah, screwed me. Hey, bubble move! Just immediate thing you can't even counter and it stops the boss from taking damage for 10 seconds. Woohoo!
I missed you. Ordinite freak.
Beautiful! I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your sight as well.
Who can make me hurt?
Tick, 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 boom.
Work together, my brother! Come, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
You will feel! Show no mercy, Bolt Hunter!
Tear that to shreds. Down goes the big gun.
Brother! You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss!
Screw you and screw the timekeeper. Time for an explosive finale.
Triple.
What beautiful hate you present, Thol Platinum!
Good job, Trouble. You stayed alive.
What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul? Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at the sound of your foot.
What is even going on here? I'm realizing you have no clue about anything about this game. Well, this one's very simple. I'm surprised you don't just figure it out, because I'm clicking my fingers at the absolute perfect frequency to cause hearing damage to the bosses, and that chunks their health bar. Really that simple. I mean, easy game mechanics, honestly. No, so it's the class mod specifically. It's configuration. Whenever you activate an action skill or a command skill, you open a Blood Rift, and the Blood Rift will just kind of shoot things, and they're based on the gun that you're holding. So, this one has the highest card damage of any gun in the game, because it has an inbuilt damage bonus under Eclipse, and then the energy burst is at 98k. So those two together make it the highest card damage of any weapon in the game. After that, you're looking at like Airstrike, which is 123k base at max. Trouble's like the worst thing on the planet. It's because Trouble's not doing any damage here. Trouble is just a delivery method for these rifts. It's the rifts that's doing the damage, based on something that's got a base damage of like 100 and something thousand, which is very high. Trouble is a delivery method. Trouble is not doing any damage. Trouble just needs to stay alive. What does Eclipse do? It gives you a damage bonus based on the fullness of your magazine. It says emptiness, and whilst technically true, it's just a really arse-backwards way of saying it. More full the mag, more damage you have. That's like 200%. So it's huge. So that's just going to increase the base damage of Energy Burst, which is why Energy Burst is better than Airstrike, despite being a smaller number. And then that base damage feeds into configuration, dealing kinetic gun damage based on the currently equipped gun when spawned. So, Sunspot's best for that, followed by Fleabag, or well, Airstrike.
I was in a bad mood, but you made that all go away, Trub.
Okay, so Trouble is trash? Yes! As is the Parasite. That's a high damage Parasite roll, so I'll keep it. Still trash. You know, Secret Builds of X is an interesting build? Oh, I have bad news for you. I've got really bad news for you. This is also a crit build. We go Mortal Terror, critical hits proc our kill skills, and then our crits also proc bleed for damage over time and big dots. This is also a crit build. We also spam knife to help the consistency of that. Wait, this is a crit build too? Always has been. Can you trouble the wrist target? They seem to just kind of go with what you're looking at. Like, they were pretty consistently going for Subjugator when I was trying to damage Subjugator. So maybe it's kind of based off of what you damage, and because I'm throwing knives at them, it's damaging them. That's the only thing I can really think of. without scientific tests.
Bringing out the big guys.
Right, I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2 left! And technically, I've already done on this character. I just need a good clip.
Someone's gotta shut these further bastards down.
And what do I use for this? This is, well, spare for mag size, get throwing for a fresh molt, active fire for weapon damage, and then heating up for reload speed. I mean, the other one, I had it incomplete, but Skillcraft 3.
Ain't no fuss.
Right, short cursive for you.
No problem. I'll patch you up in no time.
Yeah, you don't have Soltado or Dancer. So you've only got Jacques plus skill, so that's like not a lot. %13.5%. 13.5% is correct. Which is something, you know, combine that with Instinto and then starts going a bit higher. The drone skills. No. Takedown mobs are beefy, but unread will be the choice. It could be a choice, yes, certainly.
¡Qué malas las balas!
Know your betters.
Subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
Show no mercy, Thol Hunter!
Elder brother, respond! You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss!
And here I thought we'd seen the last of you. Oh well.
I will avenge you, brother!
No!
Time for a more up-tempo tactic.
My TDO damage just feels so shit.
Throwing a frag! Bing!
It's the best I've gotten in 20 hours of farming, Joe, so like... If that's not enough, then... And I'm still running out of ammo. That's the thing. I'm still running out of ammo. The amount of mag size it has is irrelevant if I'm running out of ammo, because it's still the same total damage, it just takes longer to deal. So the fact that I'm still running out of ammo is still a damage problem. That is crazy. Chuck builds have been pretty meta since Chuck was implemented 14 years ago. During TDOs is very powerful. I have one, Joe. It's just a hyper-specific build. That's all it is. It's just you need perfect shit.
Wait, I got the sales for what ails you.
Otherwise, ammo is a problem.
Piña para ti!
Show me rage! Beautiful! I'm a son Thol the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
Who can make me hurt? To the sky!
Order hostile! Vamos!
Tired of your flailing,
Tin Man! Mátalo!
Come, Subjugator!
Fucking laser. He does that attack, it's just GG. Yeah, I have Daedalus swaps as well, Joe, to help spread it out, and it's still not enough. Bloom Reaper? Beam Tosses. Beam Tosses annihilate Bloom Reaper. If you get through phase 1 in good time, so like with airstrikes or spread launchers or a Dark Beast or something, High Cal, Flash Cyclone, get through phase 1. And phase 2, Beam Tosses. Those power work with everything that's gun source or gun damage? Yes. What do you mean, yes, they're two different things? Oh, it's gun damage. I mean, unless you're expecting it to apply to a bonus element. Which, it's a bonus element, so it's not going to do that. Bullets, artilleries, fireworks, they all get gun damage, they're all gun source. They all get blood as power. Fireworks is gun damage, and it's gun. That's how that works. It's both. The answer is just yes. What would be the best non-Grenazerker class mod, Joe? You're getting them mixed up, Jack. Gun source just means does it get gun damage? That's literally what it means. What you're thinking of is it a gun, full stop. If it's fired from a gun, then it only gets things that are on shot, so enhancement gun, amp and stuff, but that isn't what gun source means. Gun source is just, does it pull from, like, the gun damage type? Which the answer is yes, for things like firework. Fireworks is gun damage, it's gun source. That's blood is power. Oh well, Errant Spark won't do us any good. Reaper for points. There's a universe there. Problem is with Groundbreaker on a TDO build is it's so just jank and forced to trigger. It's not integrated into the build at all. Minimal change time specialization. Well, you've got nothing to change. You don't have a way to integrate it into your build. You've got nothing to change.
Machine gunner! Gunner machine! Whatever, there's a Rebel soldier thing!
Know your betters. You will feel. This is beautiful. I'm a son born invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
This is the point of no return. Who can make me hurt? Ha!
Order hostile! Vamos!
I swear that crit.
Well, look who decided to join the fray! Now we're cooking with chrome!
Beautiful. I'm a son born invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
Feel this. Who can make me hurt?
These fucking tower guards, oh my god. I should just use a different build for cannons. Something that's far easier to build into. It's far too tight, Joe. You gotta, like, really have it go perfectly. Otherwise it just doesn't work. You run out of bullets and you just end up, like, dead in the water. I can't... It's hard to recommend, you know? Just to hit the guy in the sky, I'm needing to do 4 class mod swaps. Not sure that's enough damage, though. I hate how Grenazerka absolutely murders your chuck accuracy.
Order contact! Going loud!
Shotgun's fix. It's 7 months on that one. Any other fight, I don't mind it as much. It's just not fun on this fight. Subjugator ruins it.
Come, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
You shall be joined soon, brother! You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss!
Here come the fireworks!
I hate sustained me!
These undertypes just don't bleed right, you know? That one's gone all soggy.
That sucks. I just got launched from behind into that attack. That's completely thrown it all off. Now he's got a ton of healing. Hey, Six, how you doing? Hello, hello. I think this is a dead run. Hey, everybody. Not my birthday. Awful run. Everything was going badly there. I don't like that one at all. I want to make Rafa look better. Or worse. How is everybody doing? Honestly needed? Well, quite obviously fucking not.
What beautiful hate you possess, Vault Hunter!
Does thing without thing. You know, it's really needed.
Fight well
Based on K6's raids, I'm at least several hundred years old by now. Who says I'm not?
Was that it?
I could very well be. Seems like it was only yesterday was my birthday. It could have been as well. A lot of legendary enhancements, you're not going a lot. It's 33% for Platinum. 1 in 3. You get 2 when you hit the 1 in 3? Yeah. Side.
Come, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
You shall be joined, brother! You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss!
You picked the wrong fella to fight, Franco.
No, I didn't want to get launched forwards. Yeah, what Joe said. It took a little bit for 2 out of 1 to work.
What limitless stars of spite flow within your soul? Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps.
Didn't even try 3 out of 1. Well,
Was that it?
if you want 2 out of 1, you can just do that. Miss the old dancer. Any problems you have with Rafa is not down to, like, the dancer and its changes. Current Dancer is mathematically one of the most powerful class mods in the game across all characters. Alright, what specializations do we want for this? Probably definitely want Riddle. Having plus Herd Mind just makes sense. Open the door for Groundbreaker. I guess best defense, maybe? Can't reach best defense yet. Just do kill for now. The roll converted to Gloam SMG? Yeah, SMG swap. That could very well be a thing. The COV and Atlas enhancements not dropping from that chest. That could very well be a thing. I don't have a good Ripper Wombo. Tend to not keep those. A physicist, but not a radiologist. Let's go and get a radiologist. Yeah, reload speed, but not mag size on here. Do-do-do. Why is the back of her head wiggling? It just keeps going. It gets faster and faster and faster. Wibble, 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 wibble. Magical physics. My only bullets to spare class mod? It drives now you gotta recompile shaders. Oh no! Alright, this slowed out's not perfect, but it should be enough. Chrome Accelerator is strong.
Over here, we have a demon. Well, I say.
I need to respec.
More you.
What's this about two baddies?
Cool, 20% soap. Should have been a little restaurant serving people 20% soup. What's in the other 80%? Just feed people marketing. Well, eventually feel ready prototype. I don't know. I think because... Yeah, no, that'll go better, won't it? I was thinking of the double dip, but Field Ready will have a stronger one. But like, it's 2 fucking %. Not sure I'm doing my green tree right, but... Make extraordinary. Yeah, is it worth sacrificing Meltdown and Deco for? Guess it has to be. I can get rid of Dirty Bomb. I'm not sure that's worth it. I don't know if that's got an internal cooldown or not. It's just a nice skill in mobbing. You gotta remember, WIW, this character is still UVH6. I do not play Chroma Accelerator. I don't look at this tree. I look at this tree. Meltdown's a high percentage, but I do have to deal with that armor bar. Meltdown should just be better. The extra instance will still be nice for critical funding. I think Excited State's worth it. Is Dirty Bomb worth it, W? I don't know how much it contributes into feeding to the whole thing. You didn't run it? Yeah. It's a great skill, but... And group... Neutron Catcher and Group Study in one hollow. Oh, bad. Down. Technically. You'd be losing out on either, though. Like, if you were to do Neutron Capture, you'd be better off going over here. And if you were doing Group Study, you'd be better off not touching this entire skill tree. $214 mag. That feels insufficient. It'll have to do.
Okay, sure.
Retro build. This is the last action skill I need to use to kill these raid bosses in Platinum on UVH7. This is the last action skill. I've used all other action skills.
I've taken out bigger badges before. I think a little chaos is in order.
High Caliber 3 feels like it should be worth it. 5 bullets to spare. I don't have the pieces. I have to jump back into the save editor for that. I didn't want to go like too aggressive on the save editing for perfect. I'd like to have some realism to it. If they even try. My idea for it loading was to double the base damage on everything in this tree, and then half the neutron capture conversion. So I do it in a way that neutron capture stays the same power, but everything else gets stronger. How far into blue did I spec? Down to cold storage. Going back, I would put a point into isotope, which I didn't at the time. And then using a cryogun. I need to try that. I use Pedagog's Revenge to spam, so I go down to cold storage and Wildcat destabilization for bossing.
Welcome, brave warrior. Dare you test your mettle against... oh, who cares? No one has even come close to hurting me. Such is the curse of the apex predator. What's this? A vault hunter. Perhaps you can finally make me bleed. Now, kneel! I contain multitudes!
You are so cute.
Hate makes me strong! Beautiful! I must abhor the invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
Your bones will be dust! Who can make me hurt? I need you, brother!
See you need my assist.
A little premature irradiation.
Come, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
Subjugate this.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! Through the abyss!
Careful, this thing's experimental.
UV-87 unlocked!
Beautiful hate you possess, Vault Hunter. What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul. Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at the sound of...
You know what? You guys did your best.
Challenge complete. Extreme Vault Hunter. Plus 100 XP. They really need to fix challenge XP. So pathetic.
I think a little chaos is in order.
Sec 214 mag. We have the bonuses. High base mag plus bonuses.
Deserves a grander setting.
Like, the wombo combo you use, the element doesn't matter, so, like, you can farm, like, for those weird niche parts more. Worse spawn RNG there. Much better. Dave kills Subjugator with this build.
What beautiful hate you
Bet.
possess, Thol Hunter. What limitless stars of spite dwell within your soul. Hone your skills further.
I was really posted it anyway. I haven't done a neutron catch since the level increase. It's the exact same as it always has been. You just funnel more and more points into green. Right, that is all 15 action skills versus Subjugator / Thol
At the sound of your
in Platinum time. What do other gun? What other guns are there that I can really use? Or what is your secondary weapons for this build, WIW? I mean, my thinking was just simply
You know what? You guys
melt a bunch of ads and Groundbreaker him, but, you know. What rough build's best with Go Source? Just a generic, like, red-blue Dancer gun build. Aegon. Whiskey. I have a Lucian's flank.
Beautiful! I'm a son for the invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
Who can make me hurt?
This fucking tower.
You are a bug.
You got
Invasion mode? Yes. They're slower.
fiery cannon!
Hey, what am I doing? Wrong guy.
Call them folks back to their own lucky.
Come, Subjugator. We must relish this pain together.
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter.
Oh, sorry about your widow brother.
A beautiful death for a beautiful man. No joy in me, Vault Hunter. In the abyss.
You started for the record.
That's a problem.
Figures.
What? Stop that!
You got.
Need high cal 3. There you go. Platinum.
Finally done. You know not the gift you have given me, Vault Hunter. I apologize for
Okay, that would have been so much easier with high caliber 3. Oh my god. That would have been infinitely easier with high caliber 3.
but you are something more. You are the apex predator. May our enemies
Yeah, melt down the goat.
You know what? You guys did your best.
Loved my video on bubble hearts heads. I thought they were supposed to be Randy. What is bro saying? What? That's a good plasma file. 5 heatsink, 2 elementary. The other cooldown skill's better. Finding bubbleheads? Nope. Oh, not me. That's somebody else. But, okay, there's somebody out there who has a good video on bubbleheads. Yeah, it's Marcus from the previous games. He's like, no, you're cool, I'm messing. Okay, we're gonna have like a high cal 3 swap. I'm way off being able to do. Find them all. There's 251 of them. So the problem with finding the bobbleheads is there's no in-game tracker for them, and they reset on save quit. Which is an ever so slight problem. This is a complaint too, yeah. And they only give 100 XP per find as well. They don't scale with level. So, like, they're completely useless out of the gate. Because by the time you're in a situation that you can find any of them, 100 XP is long gone useful. WIW is the only reason for, like, maxing out mag size 4 bullets to spare 3. Yeah. I need to get that online. Bullets to spare. Okay. The fuck just happened? What? What? I'm getting flashbanged by this bloody shield. First part, is that the build you should use if you want to use Crow Source? Yeah, that one works. If you wanna... look up Ancient Runes build. It might be slightly more optimized for the Crow Source specifically. So the build that I used was just a very generic Ratha gun build that uses like any gun in any content, to an extent. Whereas Runes is a bit more, potentially a bit more optimized for just maximizing damage, which will be important for Subjugator and Thol. My only survivability is a shield on this build. Yes, but it's also 170,000, so... You say only survivability, it's quite a lot. Okay, I should probably get Bullets to Spare 3 online. What tier 2 would we use? Goo 1, Godkiller 1? No, just bloody Skillcraft. Action Fist 2? That would be less. Well, yeah, you could do that for Soup, but Skillcraft 2 would be better anyway. I'm just doing it a little bit better. Because I'm maxing out a stat without benefiting from the stat yet. But we've done Chroma Accelerator on both Subjugator and Thol. Well, it saves me having to throw the knives, Adelie. But yeah, you could drop the Blue Tree skill for some more bonus elements. You can do that. But it means I'd have to throw the knives. fucking laser. Why Subjugator gotta hide up there while he lasers me?
So much scrap going to waste.
Why am I doing way less damage? I hit more enemies.
Beautiful! I was summoned for the invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
Who can make me hurt? This is the point of no return.
Let's get energized.
Come, Subjugator. We must relish this pain together.
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter.
Subjugate this.
Yeah, you have to be fully like locked on him to dodge the laser enough.
Our fight deserves a grander setting. To the abyss.
Alright, good enemy RNG, please. Rip.
The tinfoil brigade is busy today. Is any fight with me really fair?
Wanted to find the best one. For generalist, gun, Vex. For action, skill, aim, and all cash.
hate you possess, Vault Hunter. What limit? Stores of spite dwell within your soul.
The other two green capstones worth it. That's American. Part of your issue there is just how much Right is giving you. So, like, if you look at right hand side, between Nuclear Winter activating half of this, in just this box here, you have infinite action skill, infinite ammo, strong bonus elements, recursive ricochets, infinite crits, infinite amp, lifesteal, and then copious amounts of on-shot gun damage, fire rate, and reload speed. All in this tiny little box. You cannot compete with that, no matter what you do. Proof one is carrying heavy weight and spilled? No, it's not. Like, they shot themselves in the foot by making this quadrant. This destroyed all hopes of Harlow balance. Just making this. You can't go anywhere from this. This will always just overshadow anything you attempt to do. The only thing I can really think of is just making the damage of these astronomically high so you can actually kill shit with the action skill. That's like the only thing you've kind of got going for you. Why physicist? Why radiologist over physicist? Because meltdown bigger number than deco. Having both is good because it's extra instances of damage, but yeah, they're both good. I've gone radiologist for meltdown.
You are death incarnate.
Who's right branch? Yeah, it has literally everything.
Bow
Right, if I can get a decent kill on Subjugator, like... I just need a high cal version of this rep kit, a high cal knife, and a high cal Hero the Bullet. World Cup. I forgot the World Cup's happening. You want high caliber. You want high caliber. And you want high caliber, fire rate, Pearl Override works on neutron capture. Wait, does it? They fixed it for all the others. Did they just forget neutron capture? It's not a bonus element. Oh, so it still works. Sick. Yeah, I guess so, Joe.
All they know how to do is follow orders.
I must summon Thor, the invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
Who can make me hurt? This must come to an end! Brother, help!
You signed a release form, right?
Come, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter.
Oh, sorry about your widow brother.
A beautiful death for a beautiful man. Now join in the abyss.
A little premature irradiation. Junkyard fodder, eh? Hazardous material coming through.
No! Immune to Groundbreaker!
You got it. That's a wrap.
Trying to sat groundbreaker subjugator makes you hate life. Giving this guy just random bloody immunities that are incredibly unclear to see in combat.
My inferior. I have fought and killed the most dangerous beings on Cairo.
Zero for yeah, it's just like instantaneous.
You know what? You guys did your best.
Everyone doesn't eat the radiation damage. He does.
Beautiful! I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
Who can make me her?
What is it with dictators and robot armies?
I cannot do this alone, brother.
Hope you brought your safety goggles.
Come, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
Brother! No! Show no mercy, Thor.
I don't have the heals. So long as you don't have dots, strong dots, yeah, you will outdamage heals on Subjugator.
Here we go.
It's not enough ads. Would this be easier on True?
Blowing up the spot. Calculations correct. Cannon blast!
Damn it. Hey, let me just, like, back you into a corner, do a spin to it, and go immune to damage. One-shot kill amp. It's like some weird fucking post-ad bullshit. It's not good.
Beautiful! I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
Who can make me her?
Using best defense? I don't think so.
Calculations correct.
Brother, help! Come, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
Oh, sorry about your widow brother.
I do not have a line to Gearbox now. Clean. Ish. Not perfect, but not bad. I'll have that one. Radiologist that strong? Radiologist is just that simply goated.
Fought and killed the most dangerous beings on Kairos.
It's not that much of a difference between, like... So like, in terms of Harlow class mods...
May our enemies
Um...
in fear.
You've got, like, Physicist, Trooper, Radiologist. If you want just, like, an class mod, get a Trooper. If you have a really good roll Physicist, you can use that. And if you got a really good roll Radiologist, you can use that. But if you don't have god rolls, use a Trooper. If Radiation heals, how can you outdamage it? Because it both damages and heals him. You still do your damage, he then just also heals for a portion. And not all of my damage is radiation. So I'm still punching through. Where it goes silly is with dots. Dots specifically do not damage, and only heal. Whereas direct impacts will do both. This is a change they did just before this boss came out, or as this boss came out. They nerfed some modifiers. They nerfed Deal With It, and they nerfed Elemental Eater. Elemental Eater now lets damage through. This guy lets damage through. Enough for you to kill them with the same element. Unless you have strong dots. Because they will still heal in full from dots. I do not have strong enough dots to do that. If you're playing Bleed Vex, you will have strong enough dots for him to heal off of. If you're playing like any Amon build, your dots will be too strong. Right now, I do not have strong... Well, I do have strong dots, but not strong enough. I've seen some strong ticks, but... There's normal heals. Yeah, you can punch through it with enough damage, but you need to be able to one-shot him, which I'm gonna guess your friend did not have the capability. Either in the loadout or in the seat to do a one-shot. Especially in true mode. Like, multiplayer difficulty, so... Yeah, no, if you're gonna do Subjugator, your friend needs to unspec Bleed. Can it remove healing for a bit? So, my idea for this fight is, you know the hammerhead that spawns? You know, the quadrupedal guy? He should be way tankier, but if you kill him, the healing goes away. Because he doesn't have a lot of health, he just kind of dies, but if you actually, like, made him a part of the mechanic instead of just being there. Why is it called normal and not kinetic? Because Gearbox made this game. And done an ultimate 4-player one-shot using 3 Harlows and an Amon. What do you mean? Well, like, Harlow group study buffs? Do they stack like that? On the Amon? Well, the Amon doesn't need it, because the Amon's one-shotting on 4-player difficulty without Harlow. So I don't think anyone's, like, cared enough to do a max theoretical damage hit. A world drop sweet embrace. Now that is not something you see every day. That is a rare find. Not COV, Rick. I don't know if the stats are good, but like, I like COV on this gun. Double mag size. It's too small mag without it. Right, that's every single boss. With every single action skill. I need to revisit Tedior Rafa. I'm not happy with the run that I got. Back to the mines, question mark. Flash freeze hollow build. I don't like flash freeze. I like it when I'm doing slam stuff because it is an insta freeze, but like that's also an insta freeze. So it's so awkwardly placed because you gotta put a lot of investment in blue, so you're throwing for doing that. If you were doing a blue tree build, you've got cold storage. Cold storage is my favorite augment for mobbing. It just does that. So, like, why do I need flash freeze? I take it anyway, but because it's a 1-point skill and, like, not every part of cold storage does it. Throwing is good earlier. It is. It's just my run was shit. Yeah, so flash freeze, it's awkward and out of the way. And if you are to do just like a group study gun build with it, just put a few points in absolute zero and use a generator class mod. The generator class mod gives you so much like action skill damage, it pumps up your nuclear winter damage so much that you just freeze enemies naturally for absolute zero. So you don't have to do any extra investment to get flash freeze. So it allows you to just do all your funny brain tree stuff. Is this function a pet of his that's basically a mini boss? Yeah, because like Subjugator's fight is less involved than Thol mechanically. Like, you gotta do a lot of reacting to what he does. So, like, Thol is just kind of just strafing a circle till he dies. So, like, gameplay-wise, Subjugator's involved, but mechanically, he's not. So integrating that Hammerhead guy, I just think is the play, because otherwise, it's just like... Yeah, mag size roll doesn't help your total damage. It just means you do your total damage quicker. Which helps a little bit on Thol because it allows you to get past some of the healing. So you need to do less total damage, but it doesn't increase your total damage. Doesn't a mag size roll. The best way to do that is, well, just get a better Laserdisc roll, which, like, forehead. Missing too much. Yeah, there is that, but you've got Grinazurka double throw. You've got a forced replicator, which murders your chuck accuracy on a boss that's small, airborne, and skittish. It's just an amalgamation of things that don't want to line up together. Like, Amon doesn't have the problem because he doesn't have forced divider on his throws. So they just go straight. Much easier to land your throws on Amon. And you don't need to hit as many because Amon does a chuck, feeds into a detonation, which feeds into a Raging Inferno. Ran out of AR ammo, yeah. There's a couple of like sources of ammo in the fight, but they're not enough. You don't get enough ammo per brick. Yeah, like 30. Right, with that, I'm gonna call it there. Tomorrow, we get more news on Takedown at the Hadron Abyss and a Zane to Kill for Bounty Pack 3, which will be releasing next week. I will be streaming a lot next week because I have the weekend off, yay. Tonight, I should get my cache video up. Wire Wombo literally doesn't matter because you're overriding the element anyway. So this is just the one that rolled with the highest base mag size. That I have. I should get the cache crossfire video up tonight. It's like a 25-minute video on the cache build and then explaining how to actually use crossfire without it just like flopping over or flaccid like without any fire rate. If you've experienced that. Everybody has, don't worry, it's perfectly normal. 17 minutes of explaining crossfire, literally comments. It doesn't work. Literally. Like, this video is my final straw. If people aren't getting crossfire after this video, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, maybe I don't spend enough time explaining crossfire, because a lot of the time is explaining the build, like the gear and the specializations and stuff. It is just a build video, but like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I have kills in there that don't use the class mod. Like, I don't. Crossfire, fire rate. And then between now and next week, I will put all of these kills that I've been doing against Subjugator and Thol into a video. A video of 5 characters, 15 action skills, and 15 platinum medals. Not all of them are action skill itself doing damage, such as totems, cannon, lance, trouble, specters, incarnate. Onslaughter. Although Onslaughter can platinum. 14 Thol kills and 1 Subjugator kill. Cards a Subjugator. Knives a Subjugator. Might do Harlow. Neutron Capture Subjugator. I think that's it. The Subjugator, like, dot shit is just brutal. How the build works. Well, the problem is, Crazy, is people, they expect that they need to have a perfect +5 Brimstone class mod for the build to work, but it doesn't. You don't need any gear of the build to work. So what happens is they go and try it, they fluff it up, because, you know, you're not going to get an execution right first try, but they fluff it up, nothing happens, they look back and they say, oh, my class mod's not good enough. And then they just type in, build requires perfect class mod, not as good as suggested, going back to Gloam or whatever. That's what happens. They don't get it right first try, so they blame it on something. Instead of it's literally just the execution. You're not going to get the execution first try, because it's a timing thing. I didn't get the execution first try, because it's a timing thing. It takes a couple of runs to get the timings down, so you activate all your bonuses correctly. You know, I had to have somebody explain it to me. Despite having the correct spec and the correct gear. They can't possibly be wrong. They're perfect, unlike their rules. Especially with how dot impactful a lot of builds are in game. Exactly. Like, there's a lot of dots, and anything that uses dots is immediately, like, killed. Which is a shame. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.